are the one that I will call when I'm drunk. You are the one that I just need to feel loving. You saved me from the broken house that I built. You took me in with open arms, and I still want you back, want you back. Some say that love don't hurt, but I've got you stuck in my memory. Some say that hearts come first, but they've never known what it's like to be in love at 20 years old. We kiss in the rain till we catch a cold. Some say that love don't hurt, but I want you back, cause I've got you stuck in my memory. I got you stuck in my memory. It's 2 a.m. and I can't sleep without you. And every wall is getting close, and I don't know what to do. Can't you save my soul? Can't you save my soul? Can't you mend my heart? Can't you mend my heart? I want you back, want you back. Yeah, I want you back, want you back. Some say that love don't hurt, but I've got you stuck in my memory. Some say that hearts come first, but they've never known what it's like to be in love at 20 years old. We kiss in the rain till we catch a cold. Some say that love don't hurt, but I want you back, cause I've got you stuck in my memory. Two, three. Some say that love don't hurt, but I've got you stuck in my memory. Some say that hearts come first, but they've never known what it's like to be in love at 20 years old. We kiss in the rain till we catch a cold. Some say that love don't hurt, but I want you back, cause I've got you stuck in my memory. I got you stuck in my memory.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Hello. Hey. Oh my god, Minecraft, please. Thank you. Hey guys. Real quick, can you guys hear me okay? Can you hear me? We good? Volume check, 1, 2, 3. Hello. Hello, Rainy Card. Hello, hi Dylan. Happy New Year, guys. Thank you. Hello. I'm gonna eat a chip. Num. Alright. Hope everything's good to go. I just realized my stream delay. Oh, it's not delayed. I just haven't switched over. Okay, hold on. Duh. Alright, we're gonna switch over, and we're going to begin. Please refer to the pinned comment if you're new. Well, at least I got adequate rest. Alright, time to go about my routine. Ah, yes. It was weird for the world for a second there. Hello, Hooter. Come along. Let us go for a walk. Now I'm interested in what's going on at the library. Why on earth not? What on earth?
I just see a smoked snowman.
It's Della, please.
I don't know what you mean.
Della, please.
Smoked snow.
Is that not weird to you?
Well, have you ever made a fireplace in snow?
No, because the snow will melt.
No, actually, it'll turn if you do it right. If you create a proper vent, you can create a good air circulation, and you can actually create a proper furnace out of snow.
Wow.
As long as you ensure that the air circulation is moving and the air doesn't get trapped.
Okay. Hi, Lovey.
Welcome back, Duchess Aqua.
Thank you.
Lovey!
He just crouched. Hello?
It's a groovy snowman.
I'm losing my mind.
What happened to
Mr.
your
Snowman,
cheek?
can you dance? I think I got something on it in the nether. I need to find a mirror to wash it.
Okay, see? No, it threw snowballs at you.
How dare! That's very rude.
Just give her a
Confound
pumpkin so she
you
can
are
move
now.
on.
Tickling one of us.
Well,
I'm afraid your hair obscures the eyes a little bit.
And your ears stick out.
Indeed.
but yes, that is very obviously cancerous. What is happening? Oh gosh.
I do not know what is happening, but it is quite strange.
I already have a pumpkin, Marjorie! I already have a pumpkin!
That scared me!
What is happening?
What are you doing?
Come on, join us and go hide, and then we're gonna call Cassian.
I got roped into it.
Actually,
I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, fine.
I do have an idea. I do actually have a great idea.
I got roped into this, okay?
My god, you have a tutoring lesson to do!
He's hiding too!
Oh my god!
Lovey, do you need one?
Levy, do you want a pumpkin?
I'm quite alright. I need to go
Okay.
make my daily rounds.
Okay, well, I'm doing this.
Have fun, I suppose.
Oh. Levy, do
What on earth is happening right now? What did I walk into? This is indeed quite strange. I shall go say hello to the sniffer after I visit the farm animals. Hooter, wait here, alright? You always sit in the most inconvenient of spots. Thank you. There we are. Come along. I'll come back when I have exercised Iceberg, Snowdrop, and Patches. Are you keeping up, Hooter? Yes. Huh. Happy New Year's. Welcome. I hope all of my little sea snakes are having a wonderful holiday. I simply do not know what everybody is doing. It is so strange. and quite confusing. Come along, Hooter. Wait right there. Greetings, my darlings. Let's get you your appropriate exercise. There we are. Wonderful job. That was a very good scenario for if we are ever in a situation of a battle. Good job, Iceberg. Pardon, sorry. Snowdrop. Wonderful job. Your speed is a bit better than yesterday, supposedly because of the extra exercise. There we are. Alright, and patches. Let's do some of your massage. Warm up lap. Back. Beautiful. Alright, have a good rest. I am most curious on what is happening over there. Come along, Rudder. Let us go. do wonder how long they were planning to stand there like that. Well, this is most strange. Ah, that's right, I needed a brown mushroom. I wonder if any of them has one. Well, that just got a bit entertaining, I suppose. Though I cannot hear them, it is most entertaining watching this from a distance. Oh, it appears you hear me eating. I am so sorry, little sea snakes. I am simply munching on some chips. It's quite an interesting scene.
Now, then what if I just never do it?
No
True.
regrets.
True.
Exactly.
I had fun, Candace.
I'm glad. I had a lot of fun too. This was very exciting. I was surprised to see you joining Aqua. I mean, you're pretty fun, but I didn't think you were this fun.
Yeah. I was thrown a pumpkin head and I was told to stand, so I'm gonna do it.
I mean, Aqua certainly knows how to have a blast.
Well, hey, that's good. We all need to have a little bit of fun, especially since we start classes back up again next week. Oh.
Well, you're not looking forward to that. I try to make my classes as fun as possible.
It's not that I'm not looking forward to it, but break's been so nice. Like, we've had a chance to, like, get to know each other better and get to do fun stuff. And I'm so excited because the demons are going to have a special thing happening before break is over, and it's going to be really cool. Yeah.
Oh, what's it going to be?
Hmm?
What's it going to be?
Well, I can't spoil it. You guys aren't demons.
Huh? Can we have a hint?
Surprise?
Is your throat alright, Candace?
Well, you know, it's winter break, so you gotta do what all winter breakers do.
Is your throat alright, Candace? Do you need
Yeah.
tea?
I mean, no, tea sounds good, but I don't need it.
We need to have a tea time.
Oh,
Levy.
yes, I...
You absolutely need to invite Candace to some tea. And me, because I want some.
Oh yeah, weren't you planning to have that, like, tea club?
Yes,
Or the-
I'm still working on everything. It's pretty much decorated. I just need to stock it up with tea.
Gotcha,
Which-
gotcha.
It takes a while to brew black and oolong tea, especially.
That's very fair.
Are you sure you don't need some type of herbal tea right now?
Yeah. No, I feel fine.
All right. If you insist,
I do.
You know what kind of tea is the best? Yerba. Oh my goodness, it's delicious.
it has
I've heard
quite
good things about that.
amount of good healing properties and
Have-
reduces headaches.
Have you not had any?
Well, I have, but the last time I got tea, I gave it to my brother. Cinder!
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Are you okay, cousin?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. You look much better than you did the other day. I just take it that you're feeling better.
I am. What's with the outfit?
Oh, I was pretending to be a snowman.
Why?
Well, just for fun.
Are you sure you're feeling okay?
Yeah, no, I'm feeling really night-ass, actually.
Seems to be feeling great.
Perhaps.
He tossed us all pumpkin heads and told us that we are one now,
Well,
and
okay,
then
to
we
be
all had to
fair,
stand
that was
together.
mostly Marjorie's idea. I can't take credit for that. Marjorie was the one who did most of the planning. I just wanted to come out here and dress up like a snowman. She turned it into a whole group game.
Very well.
Party planner?
I do like to plan a party.
I can tell.
Perhaps I can go grab some of the blaze rods I have in storage and make everyone some tea here to nip away this cold a little bit. If everybody would like a cup.
That's very kind, although I don't know if I'll be able to drink it.
Right. I really need to figure out some recipes that I can make that will allow you to.
You might want to talk to Lady Veswin. I know that she has created a type of tea, but I'm not exactly sure how she did it.
Huh. I'll be sure to go ask her. But in the meantime, I can also provide cake. If that helps as well.
Cake.
I will never say no to cake.
Well, I will go quickly grab some blaze rods to get some blaze powder and some bottles. But if you all wish, I'll be in the tea room and making the tea there, so...
Where's the tea room?
It's in the photography club room.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'd be down to hop over and grab some tea in a little bit.
I actually don't know where that is. Wait, I've been there. I forgot where that was.
Well, you have fun trying to find it, I suppose. I'll be going to get my blaze rods now.
No, somebody help.
Okay. Wait, do you just need blaze rods? Because I have some on me. You could just use mine.
How many do you have?
I have 23.
That should be enough
I
to
have
make plenty.
1, 2, 3, 4 stacks.
Okay, that should
Oh,
be
wow.
plenty then. I believe the only other thing I would be missing would be a plentiful amount of bottles. I don't believe I have any glass bottles on me.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh,
only
I have some.
like...
Oh.
Oh, nice.
I have, let's see, 4.
Oh. Thank you, Duchess Aqua. Oh,
I drink lots of potions.
This is plenty. Alright, then I
I used to
suppose
carry around a lot more potion bottles, but I haven't had to
I
in a
can
while.
head to the tea room now then. Come along, Hooter. Come here. Well. Alright. Let me see. Oh, I didn't get the blaze rods from Candace. How foolish of me. Could have sworn I left some somewhere. There we are.
There you are.
Ah, right.
Oh, lovey.
Are you suddenly worried about your moments?
I forgot about the blaze
Well-
rods.
You're good. Let me grab them. I know you also had some to Professor Krypton, but I don't mind at least sparing some of mine.
Believe me, I have more than enough.
Right. Oh,
And let me spoil my bestie a little bit.
Thank you very much.
oh, you guys are besties?
Besties forever.
Indeed.
I didn't realize that. Are teachers allowed to be besties with students?
We were besties before I was a teacher.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I need somebody to drink this cup of milk, please.
Sure. I'm just gonna messaging back Cassian.
Talking about us?
Well, no, he asked me if I can move my dogs, but I'm telling him that right now I'm having tea with you guys. Alright, here's your bucket back. Is that all you needed?
Yes,
See the
I
bucket?
just needed an
Okay.
empty bucket.
Of course.
Thank you.
Huh, that's really cool. I didn't realize that you guys knew each other for so long. So does that mean that you know about Levy's history and all that? Oh, for saying anything, I can't hear you.
Oh, apologies.
It's okay.
I mean, yeah, we know all about each other.
Which type of
that's
tea
really
would you
cool.
like?
Um,
I have lavender, green tea. I can make herbamates. I can make rooibos, hibiscus.
ooh, hibiscus sounds really good.
All right.
Thank you. But anyways, no, that's really cool that you've known each other for so long.
Oh dear, I appear to have...
I need to stop letting
Yeah,
the
you-
tide take my voice. I was saying, how many years has it been?
do any of you have sugar?
Is this
let
the
me
teacup?
Yes.
see.
Yes.
He is.
I thought this was the
Actually-
photography club.
Well, it is. One day it was here when I walked in. I wasn't informed. Regardless, Lady Marjorie, do you have sugar on you?
I probably do. Let me see. Oh, maybe not. But I can run to the vampire dorm and get some real quick. I can get a lot because I have
Oh,
honey
wait,
bottles.
Hold on. Yes, hold on. I grabbed some earlier from the bees. I have a few things of honey with me. I can turn them into sugar.
Oh, I didn't know
Oh,
you were able to do
nice.
that. It
Yeah,
appears
they're-
the tide is also affecting my bubbling ability right now.
There you go. Here's 9 sugar.
I do not know why. Thank you.
Of course.
I have so much things in my inventory.
It's okay. I get it all the time. That's why I have like 8 backpacks.
I do have a new one I just got recently. Let me see. That should help.
You know, the only bad thing about being inside this warmness is that my snow's probably gonna start melting soon.
You need to change out of it?
I mean, it probably would be good, but then I have to go back all the way to the dorms and then come back.
There's the fashion club room.
I will need a moment. It appears the tide is affecting my bubbling ability. One moment.
Okay, no worries.
Hold on, guys. We gotta restart. It's being dumb. I don't know why. Un momento, por favor. How are you guys, chat? How are y'all? Hope you guys are having a good time. The struggle do be real with all of this. Just let me play properly. Alright.
difficulties, but you know, it's break, so it's kind of to be expected.
True. It's the general... Well, technically New Year, New You as well, right?
Well, I guess so, but demons don't necessarily celebrate New Year the same time everyone do.
Oh,
I know
really?
the technically the month
Oh,
calendar
right.
change, but
I
usually we
knew that.
celebrate our New Year in February.
I hate everything! Minecraft, please! Work! Just freaking work, man. How many times do I have to do this? It really doesn't like me today, chat. It really doesn't. Also, hello, Alex. Hello. Oh, my lord. So sorry, guys. Technical difficulties. Okay, let's try again.
Also, I couldn't have said blah 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 blah. Ugh. Sorry, my head's been fuzzy all day, honestly.
That's okay.
Honestly, with how quiet you've been before, I couldn't have noticed.
Alright. Forgive me.
I guess that's what you're doing now, you're connecting.
Yeah. No worries. Are you
Complicated.
gonna get your bubbles to work?
They are working now, yes.
Yay, that's good.
Here you are.
So,
Thank
which
you.
possession do you have in mind?
Well, I guess, to be frank, Professor, I don't even know what positions there are to begin with. Like, I feel like I know what we have in in terms of our own court, but I don't exactly know what the positions are to be held, like, for the whole, like, you know, for this whole kingdom consideration. Like, what's the lineup look like?
Alright, well, we have, obviously, knights, royal sorcerers, advisors, personal favorite, if you ask me. And honestly, very fitting towards you. Advisors are supposed to hold a wealth of knowledge. Then again, you are also an heir, which is its own thing. So, you're technically, well, your possession's already secured.
Well, I guess so, but would I only be an heir if,
I
for
did bring
example,
more
like,
sugar
my
in
brother would
case
be made it?
needed.
'Cause,
You
like,
can just
obviously
keep it
the
for
way,
stock.
the
Thank
court
you so
Cindralune
much.
works, we don't actually
Which
have
fruit?
like true heirs.
And
Like, it's all
20
voted on.
bottles.
So
Right.
it's one of those things where I'm still trying to
Yeah.
figure that all out and how exactly that works. Like, what does it mean? Do you have to be
Hmm.
biologically related, or are you just more like
I
in
could've
line to help
sworn
out
I
when something goes
stocked up
wrong?
in cake.
You know,
Like, I know how it works for other courts, but I'm not sure how it works for like this whole thing that the headmaster has in mind.
Yes, I think that's up to him,
Are you
honestly.
able to eat a chocolate tart, Marjorie, if I placed it on the table? Or no?
I believe so.
Well,
I'm currently not
Personal
hungry,
favorite.
but I can.
Well, it'll be
Oh,
there.
go
when
ahead.
you-
personal favorite position does have to be advisor, but then there's also lady and lord in waiting. Am I missing anything out of the ones I've listed?
You mentioned knights, you mentioned royal sorcerer, you mentioned advisor, you mentioned lady, lord in waiting. I don't know. I think those are the main ones that at least I'm aware of. And then obviously, like you said, there's heirs. And then,
And then I
Yeah.
suppose just being more creative. I mean, new positions can be invented.
yeah, I guess that's fair. See, if there was a position to be a royal cartographer, I would love that.
Honestly, could I see your maps sometime? I have a personal stake in, well, I work a lot on land with road making companies, and I'm honestly very much wanting to create a few roads and potentially even another road to connect certain areas. I think ease
Oh.
of travel is quite important to a thriving kingdom.
Gotcha. I mean, well, the only maps I've currently made that I have with me here are maps of the, castle area and such, and those are all things that are currently inside the demon dorms, and I plan to leave them there. But, I mean, I believe since you're a professor, you've got permission to go into the
Oh,
dorms.
yes.
So, if you ever want to come by, it's within the study area we have down there.
Happily. Well, whenever we both have the time, I'd actually really love to see that.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'd be happy to give you a look at it. Because, yeah, no, it's one of those things where I really enjoy map making, but oftentimes it's not very practical for kingdom use. It's more of a hobby.
Well, you can turn anything into use, like I said. Honestly, a huge part that often goes neglected towards, well, it's something that I'm going to talk about in mechanics, is roads, trade. People don't think about it as a priority. Ooh! Yay! I didn't expect that one.
You do like surprises.
I do!
Gotcha. Well, that's pretty cool to think about. You know, I guess I've kind of thought about that sometimes, but oftentimes I like looking at, like, geography and how it's all built out. Like, I found a book in the library about the sea monster territories and the oceans and stuff, and I didn't realize you guys had 7 whole oceans. I think it'd be so cool to get to go and travel across and just, like, map and chart out the whole entire seas. Like, that'd be so awesome.
Well, if you're ever interested, I will be getting my airships over here. There's quite the view from that.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool.
Yes, at Castiel's area, he's making an airport, so that works out for me.
An airport? Just, like, out in that training area that's over there? Is that gonna be big enough for an airport?
No, somewhere else.
Oh.
Different project entirely.
Oh. That's pretty
But-
cool.
The only reason I haven't brought in any of my airships is because there's nowhere to dock them.
Gotcha. Well, that's pretty cool. Are these all stuff that you own, or is it just people that you know?
Oh, well, the Cribdens, if we're known amongst other origins for anything, it's our inventions, and, well, air travel, we essentially revolutionized it.
Oh, wow. That's pretty neat. I had actually no idea about that.
If you see any larger cargo airships and you see a certain symbol, that's essentially a circle with 2 rows of teeth and a cog around it. You see that symbol? You know it's Charybdin tech. You may have actually
Oh.
seen it here and there. I do have plenty of demon sponsors.
Oh. Maybe I have seen it around Court Cindralune. I'm trying to figure out. Sometimes where I look, it tends to not be on, like...
Think airships, but also think small trinkets. We're known for quality.
Okay. It's possible that, like, my parents may have invested in something in one of the businesses that you guys have in terms of that. That wouldn't surprise me. They seem like those kind of people.
Well, if they did, I certainly would have wished. It certainly wouldn't be through the main ways, because I would have known about that.
Gotcha. Well, then that's fair. Then maybe they haven't invested in your business yet. Which is totally fair.
Yes. But hey, perhaps one day. But that's neither here nor there.
I guess that's true. We tend to, especially with demons, we tend to put a lot of pride in like local investments, so we tend to really promote a lot of like our own businesses and stuff. But apparently, I've heard the Fellfolk are a lot better at it. They have like everyone has like a different trade that they specialize in, and then they have their own market and they self-promote, and I think that's really cool.
Oh yes, especially when it comes to the arts, the Fellfolk are incredible. They highly value the arts and highly value skill. It's actually, if you do not keep up with your skill, you may even be in trouble of potentially losing titles. After all, skill is what they value most.
Oh. Huh. I didn't realize that people could lose titles based on skill. Wow. That's a really hard
Well, more
cutthroat
so.
culture.
Well, it's not that terrible, but it's more, if you're absolutely neglecting everything that your position relies on, do you truly deserve such a position?
I guess that's fair. Like, yeah, actually, I fully agree with that. Like, that's like in Court Cindralune, if someone doesn't do their job very well, we just vote them out. Fairness. Anyways, we've been dominating the conversation quite a lot.
Yes, apologies.
Sorry, but I'm gonna take some notes, because I mean, I hope you don't mind. I love taking notes about everything I learn, so I can keep a record of it.
You two though, any positions that you two are looking towards?
Lady Marjorie?
Oh, sorry. What was the question?
Are there any court positions that you're particularly interested in? Considering that after the break, you should probably know where you're aiming towards.
Well, I do have something in mind. Kind of keeping it a secret, though, until then.
Well, that's totally fair. You don't have to say everything if you don't have it, if you don't want to share it with everyone.
I'm just waiting for a good opportunity.
Understandable.
I think that's very smart to do. Like I said to you earlier, you may not have been here, but I haven't figured out what I want to quite do yet either.
I know what I want to do, I just don't think there are people who believe that I can do it.
Oh. Well, that's dumb. Like, if you know what you want to do and you think you know what you're good at, then you should go for that no matter what. At least I think.
You will
Again,
simply have to
time
prove
gets
them
wasted
wrong.
otherwise. Yeah.
That's the idea.
Well, I mean, if that's something you want to do, then go for it.
I will. I don't plan on backing out of it. I don't want anyone to convince me out of it, if that makes sense.
Oh, gotcha. No, that makes sense. Once you made a decision, you want to make sure you stick by it.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you all the luck in whatever it is you have chosen.
Thank you.
Of course.
And what it is that you want to major in, Levy?
I wish to be a lady in waiting. Not come.
Well, you were to make delicious teas and snacks. I think you'll do a great job.
Thank you. I simply wish to serve my duchesses to the fullest, and to the best of my capabilities.
I think that's really fair. I think that's, well, at least in my opinion, at least what I've heard most of us are here to do. We want to support our courts the best way possible, so if that's the way you want to do it, then I think that's awesome.
Thank you.
I think I'm going to go for teacher.
Oh, is that a position?
Are you sure?
Clearly.
Well,
Is
don't
that
you
an
already
option?
have that position then?
Because we have to choose our majors. So, but I can't. I'm a teacher, so teacher is my only choice.
Oh, I see. Because I was like, who's going to teach you how to be a teacher? Is there a teacher of teachers?
Yes, do you have your
There
pre-emphasis?
must be.
Professor.
I hate to say, but I'm mostly self-taught, but I have been taking medical courses recently, due to the high demand.
Oh.
And, well, besides that, I had to go for a teaching course before I started this. I hope it paid off.
You've done a good job so
Gotcha.
far.
Thank you, thank you. But yes, it was a jest.
Okay. That's fair.
Technically, I can't take positions. That's the whole point of my position as teacher here. I'm supposed to have as little personal stake in this as possible.
Oh.
So, in a sense, I'm, well, basically blocked from pursuing certain positions.
Wow. If you hadn't been chosen as teacher, would that have been something you would have wanted?
I think I'm happy with how things are as they stand. I think this is actually the optimal position for me. I have plenty to work with my own company and with my own family. I honestly can't quite imagine having a court position. That said, if I didn't have this opportunity, I probably would go for advisor. I mean, it is the class that... It is the path that encapsulates both my classes.
Do advisors have to be good engineers?
It's less about that advisors have to be good engineers, but advisors have to be able to learn, understand, and retain a high amount of knowledge. My class is one of the most, well, math and figuring things out, one of them, so it's a bit of a challenge to essentially test if you have it in you to acquire a very important skill.
I guess that
As an
makes
advisor
sense.
has to do that a lot.
That's fair. But I'd also think that wouldn't also a lord or lady in waiting also has to have the same level of skill?
Well, Lord or Lady in Waiting is more meant to be attending to the heirs and, well, the ruler. So their skills center more towards, well, the home economics as well, and the ability to be a caretaker. Obviously, they still have to very much be able to navigate the political spheres. I'd argue more than the advisor.
Yes, and party planning is also a big part of it.
Mm-hmm. Think of the advisor as almost a knowledge pool for the ruler. Where the Lord and Lady in Waiting, well, they take care of the image.
Interesting. And then you said earlier that there's a larger role placed. Well, I guess the fact that you mentioned, like, you said it was a knight. Is that the role you mentioned?
I mentioned the roles: knight, advisor, Lord, Lady in Waiting, royal sorcerer.
Right. I'm familiar with the sorcerer because sorcerers have a big role in demon culture, but knights not so much. We typically just tend to defend ourselves if we have to in certain situations. We don't really have any true, like, soldiers. They've been kind of laid out for a long time. So how does that role function, at least from a main perspective?
Which one again?
Soldier.
Soldier. Well, you're there to fight. Simply put. You're... to be fair, you're asking someone who has very little experience of that. But you're there to protect people, act as their shield. You're
As
there...
Professor Castiel said a lot of.
Yes.
That is a tricky question, I must say. I feel as though, with the role of knight, the purpose and drive to be one and the meaning behind it is very different depending on the court as well, and one's own intentions.
when it
That is
comes
true.
down to it, breaking it down very objectively from a functional way, it is a fighter with whatever honorable or, well, more secret persona on top of it. Soldiers are part of the image, hence different marches and such. At the end of the day, it's the strength of the kingdom. It's the sword that the kingdom wields.
Makes sense. Well, knowing all those different things, you've given me a lot to think about.
Leaning towards anything new?
I don't know. I feel like it's hard. Like I'm just trying to mainly figure out what class. I feel like for me, the way to figure it out is to figure out what classes I want to stick to, and then from there I can figure out what I should specialize in. I don't want to just choose a role and say that's the role I want and have it be classes I hate.
Indeed. Do not put yourself in a singular box. Even if it is not an official role, there are many skills people have that are useful in a kingdom.
I think that makes a lot of sense. And besides, especially if things go weird here, for example, if Court Cindralune doesn't win the competition, then I need to make sure that I have skills that can be applied even if we're not in charge. Something my brother actually talks about a lot.
Really?
Yeah, well, we have to be prepared for every contingency. If we don't win, then we have to make sure we understand how we best can fit in, be able to do our own thing.
True. The worst thing you can do is put all your eggs in one basket and then fall behind.
Oh, exactly.
It's pretty smart.
Yeah.
Well, this is lovely.
It is.
I'm
Oh,
glad you are all enjoying it.
Super fresh.
Very cozy. And this is what I mean. Her teas are actually the best there ever was. I've never had better tea.
Thank you.
And I dare anyone to make something better, purely because I'd be delighted to see if it's even possible.
Oh,
But I doubt it, honestly.
I would have to have a long conversation with this individual on how they would make such a perfect brew.
It's just... For a moment, all the worries wash away and fade into coziness.
Yes, that's fair.
Ow!
My blends are made based on my want to make people calm.
Oh. That's a pretty great goal and ambition.
I do want to get my own blends out at some point. Hopefully soon.
Definitely go for it. Well, now that I've finished my tea, if it's okay, I think I might go excuse myself. I've been out and about quite a lot today. I was standing out in the snow. Might be nice to
Of course.
go check on my dogs, and I know Cassian's probably been impatient, so probably wouldn't be a good idea for me
Good
to go
luck.
move my dogs around.
Rest well. Tell me when you're around to show me those maps. I'm actually very curious.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I'd be more than happy to do so next time I get an opportunity.
All right.
Candace,
well.
can I walk with you?
Oh yeah, for sure. No problem. Yeah.
Have a
Alright,
lovely
Thank
night.
you
see
for
you both
the
later.
treats.
Of course. Thank you for the sugar, Lady Marjorie. I much appreciate it.
Of course, if you ever need more, just let me know.
Indeed. Have a nice night. Well, how has things been around here since I've been gone?
Horrible. I'm starting. I often wonder if there's really anyone I can trust here. sorry, do you have a mirror?
What? A mirror?
Yeah,
I have a sink with water in it. It should help with the reflection. What happened?
I've been trying to... I don't know, I've been trying to get... I've been told I have something on my face. I'm trying to get it.
You do.
But I don't think I've gotten it. It's starting to sting.
It does look quite red and inflamed, I will admit.
Oh.
Oh my, I just noticed underneath your neck.
It's... Oh.
What on earth
That's
happened?
not... That's not... Oh dear. Whoops. I think I messed up in the nether. Oh dear.
What did you come in contact with?
Blood?
Blood.
Yeah. It's not really coming off. I don't think it's on... Feels like it's under my skin.
May you lift up your head just a little bit?
It's my scar.
Oh dear.
It's basically turned red.
Perhaps some infectious bacteria might have invaded it.
Perhaps.
And
It had been reopened recently.
should we... Why don't we head to the med bay and see if we can find some... Maybe some cream or something to apply that?
It's really starting to sting.
Yes, I believe that would be a good idea. I will also give you a calming herbal remedy that should reduce the swelling and the pain a little bit.
Uh-huh. Sorry. Goodness.
Are you lightheaded?
A little bit, yeah.
Do you need me to carry you?
I mean, I won't say no.
The situations you find yourself in, Della.
I need to keep things interesting, don't I?
Yes, but not at the expense of your own health. There is a limit. And you've
Didn't
reached
have
many
much
of
of a
those limits,
choice.
many before.
I didn't exactly have much of a choice in this one, so...
How so?
I was just exploring the nether.
You said it was blood. Did you come across some substance? Or did you get scratched again?
No, I mean the blood pools in the nether.
Oh, I see. Was your injury already reopened when you entered it?
No. It reopened some weeks ago, but it's healed since. Oh, I'm dizzy.
Perhaps there is something in the blood pools that is causing this. I remember Artoria mentioning that we can breathe in those blood pools.
Oh, I'm more than aware. I never got to tell you about my discovery, did I?
No, you have not.
I made a blood conduit.
Pardon.
I made a it's a conduit that
Sorry, one moment. Come this way. Here, let me help you stand. Come here. This way.
it's
Have a seat.
it's a conduit. I'm trying. Interesting.
Try this one. Oh.
Oh, I think the tide might be about to take me.
I believe me as well.
Ah. Goodness, oh no.
Hold on. This is strange. One moment. Ah, well that works. Now the question
Maybe
is...
it's...
I believe this room is cursed. Perhaps this one? Yes, alright.
There we go.
I will have to put a sign on room 3 door that's saying that it is cursed.
I made a conduit that works in the nether. Ta-da!
Oh, that is
Grand
quite
discoveries.
the achievement.
Yeah, historical. Guy's having his scientists work on it now.
I see. And I suppose this accident relates to this discovery?
Oh, no, it's just... I'm very aware that we can breathe in the blood. I'm also very aware how to allow us to spend extensive amounts of time in the nether safely. Sorry, I think it's cooling down. Could I have a glass of water? I think ingesting something warm really made it flare up.
Strange.
It's like it's burning under my skin.
Half of this room is cursed. One moment. Oh, but this sink works. It's strange. Here.
I meant more like a bottle of water.
I will go see if I can... It should effectively hydrate you, though. Forgive me, I'm so used to carrying water buckets around. There you are.
Okay. Yeah, that actually worked. Oh, cooling down worked a lot. Okay, it's starting to soothe. Oh my goodness, I can think past the stinging. Can I have some more?
Yes. Forgive me, the sink does not work. Here you are.
Oh goodness.
I wonder.
I think I'm better. I think I'm good. I think I'm...
One moment. I'm cooling down this cup of tea. Here. Try this cup of tea. It's cold now, so the heat shouldn't get to you. And it has healing properties in the herbal remedy recipe, so hopefully it helps reduce some of the sting or swelling.
I really can count on you, can't I?
I certainly try.
Yeah, that's doing wonders. Thank you, darling.
Of course.
Oh my goodness. Is it... I can't quite see under my head. Is it bad?
Yes, quite. I believe we should put a gauze and wrapping on that. With some cream, just to keep the infectious from spreading and kill it.
I think I know what did it. It's definitely the blood.
Perhaps then caution should be made for us to swim in such a substance if this happened to you.
No, I think it's safe enough. I just did something silly while I was there, that's why. Oh goodness. Okay. Whew. Oh, that's... We're back to normal. We're back to... Oh, okay, I needed that. It was definitely the heat, I think.
Forgive me. If I had known about your wound earlier, I would not have given you such a hot beverage.
Oh, you couldn't have known, could you?
No, indeed.
I didn't even realize it. Oh.
I've been away for far too long. A week was too long.
I really could have used you here, yes. Well, 2 days ago.
Forgive me, I was...
No, I'm happy you're here now. Where were you?
Back home. I
Really?
had a letter brought appeared to me from my butler about Balthazar. He passed on his title.
Oh.
I
Lovey darling, I'm sorry.
It is all right. It is merely the passage of time. Had a ceremony for him. He is simply now with the world servant. But I did not wish to stay home any longer than necessary. I feel bad. Clamsworth wishes for me to stay longer. I know the staff misses me quite so, but I am confident in their abilities to upkeep everything. They don't need me 24/7.
I'm still impressed with how you manage all that.
Well, you find the right people to help you, and it gets easy.
Give me your arm.
Pardon?
Give me your arm. I'm gonna hug your arm.
Right.
Because I need it.
Very well.
And I think you need a little hug too.
I think you need a bunch of medicine and some rest.
I will rest when I'm tired.
And when will that be?
Later? At night?
Too ambiguous of
The
an answer.
stinging's calmed down. Okay?
Well, that's good.
Besides, I've been having enough people try to just put me to sleep again and again.
I don't know whether I should take that as a concerning comment or prospects of them hoping you will feel better.
Could you repeat?
I said I don't know if I should take that to be concerning or prospects of them wanting you to feel better. I do hope it's the latter.
Between us, I think people have been shutting me out, honestly.
It seems like a very hard and impossible thing to do.
And yet... I'll be honest, Castiel just hates my guts. there was an assassination attempt on me, and Luciella got caught in the middle of it, and, well, Castiel blamed me for having to rely on Luciella to fight. And, well, he made sure that a whole bunch of people know.
I see.
I mean, I never got along with him, I'll be honest. I don't think he really likes me either. He ignores me every chance he gets. And now I fear he's stealing Leonidas from me. I think he's made it his goal to turn people against me. Nothing I haven't gotten out of before, though. I guess it's just disappointing. With Leonidas especially. To a degree, I view him like a son. The knowledge that he'll probably betray me is... well, it stings, but... that's just how it goes for people like us, right?
And what would you consider a betrayal?
Selling out information about me. Siding with those who wish to harm me. I'll be honest, maybe I'm just being paranoid. Recently, my doctor who I trusted most was the one who attempted to kill me.
Your doctor?
Well, you know. Need to attend, right?
Was this just a doctor that you knew of, or they trusted? Or were, I should say.
Very trusted.
How many years did you know them?
16.
That's quite odd. Normally, you have quite a discerning eye for individuals.
When you're not around, things slip out of control.
I suppose.
You make me a promise
Depends on the promise.
that you'll stay. That you won't leave me. No matter what it is people say about me. That even if somebody offers you plenty of money or glory, that you won't just abandon me.
I promise to not be swayed by the opinions of others, but only for what my eyes have seen, and with my own beliefs, Stella. I have been one to be in a room full of nobles who talk one way and then say something about another. I have learned not to take anything to heart, ever.
That's how nobility works between us.
Indeed. But that applies
It's
to the
the
ones
game.
closest to me as well.
It's how the... Oh, continue.
You are a friend to me, Della. And whatever anybody says about you, if they do not have physical proof or undeniable evidence, why should I believe it? So,
True.
I can make that promise with only just.
I don't blame them, of course. I mean, that's how the game works. I play the game as well. I just fear that I may be starting to, well, the tides are seeming to start to turn against me.
seeing life as a game seems quite tiring.
At least it's entertaining. Sometimes it's how you keep going through the worst of it.
Well, are you feeling quite much better now?
A lot. I'm back to how I was. The hell, yeah.
That is good. Let's walk around just a little bit. Maybe the cold weather will feel good on your cheek.
I'll shove my face in the snow. Let's go!
I recommend not doing that. There could be some various bacteria in the snow.
I jest. The cold rarely agrees with me. I wouldn't do that.
Yes, I hope to be out of this dress tomorrow.
It's a beautiful dress.
Yes, well, regardless of its beauty, wearing something of mourning can rarely be considered beautiful.
Yes. I am really sorry.
It is alright. Things don't last forever.
He was great, though.
Indeed. He was a wonderful guardian.
I kind of wish I visited more often.
I should have visited more often as well, honestly.
Well, next time I'm going to the Imperial Sea, I know that I'm certainly going to check up on some guardians.
Indeed. Are we clearing the pathway?
No, I'm kicking snow.
I see. What is this for, by the way?
I'm assuming it's an announcement board.
Oh, I suppose so people don't have to walk all the way to the ballroom.
Yes, I mean, this is the area where most people stand around. It would make perfect sense. It's like Paths of Desire.
I just remembered I left
Boards of Desire.
I left Hooter in the tea room.
Oh dear.
I got so distracted.
Permit me just a second. All right. Oh, I can change my backpack. You know what we need to do? We need to go horseback riding soon.
Indeed. We should really schedule a proper date for that. Do you have your own horse to ride, or do you need a horse?
I don't. I figured I'd just sit with you.
Very well. I would recommend wearing the appropriate attire.
Well, another excuse for a wonderful Caribbean outfit.
Indeed.
I'm basically doing advertising with my outfits.
I suppose you have quite an interest in the fashion club then.
Have I never told you about my fashion line?
No, you have. I meant the fashion club. I would imagine you'd have an interest in such a thing.
Oh yes, I'm the organizing teacher.
Ah, I see. Right, I think you did mention that.
Hello, Ruta.
Forgive me, my head is all over the place.
It's alright. I know you're not showing it much, but I know it hurts right now, and things like this leave your mind not entirely here.
Indeed. Well, I will be back in normal clothes tomorrow, and my time of mourning will end.
Where are you going towards?
I honestly don't know, I'm just walking.
Ah.
Perhaps... Do you know about this?
Oh, that's my penguin, yes.
Oh, it is yours.
Yes.
I
Well,
see.
sort of. Yes and no.
Yes and no.
Yes and no. We just kind of brought him.
We?
I was off seeing Pax's work with the train. Oh, absolute genius that one is. I just have to add. And, well. We found penguins. I grabbed the penguin. And then when I put it down, someone else picked it up. And now there's a penguin here.
I see. Well, as long as he's alright. I feel as though he should be out in the cold, but...
To be fair, there's quite a draft here.
Alright. Yes, this dress does not do well for the cold. Quite... not quite comfortable with the weather.
Part of me really wishes for winter to end.
Indeed, I would like the sun to be more warm.
I would like the ice to go away.
Yes, I have to remember not to
And
jump
the
off the
air
balcony.
not to bite me. Yes, that's a little devastating.
Yes, it hurts one's knees very much. Do you mind taking a trip down to the farm?
Why not?
Oh, and can you give me that bucket of water back, by the way, that I tossed you?
Here you go.
Thank you. Sorry, I endeavor to keep at least 4 buckets on me.
Oh! Guess what?
Hmm.
I have found I suffocate slowly enough where I can spend even hours away from the water now.
How?
Painfully.
No, I mean, how did you discover this?
These backpacks hold a lot.
And what does yours currently hold that allows you
Well,
to do such a feat?
well, there's certain foods that are very satiating, and my backpack essentially burns through that food quite quickly while I'm suffocating, but it keeps me alive.
That is... Mm. Hmm.
It's quite fun.
Fun is certainly a word. Hooter. Hooter. This owl.
The worst of spots.
Are you looking?
Chicken.
Yes, I don't know how long that chicken has been there for.
Mm-hmm.
She's quite an interesting otter.
Very much so. And very fluffy. And about to boop your nose. Boop.
Cold nose she has.
I should probably speak to Luciella. Certain things happened and, well, we need to talk about it.
Alright.
I appreciate you greatly.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna squeeze you now.
Thank you.
If... What?
What?
Let's just slide on her back.
Oh yes, she does that quite a lot. None of us can make sense of it, so we just don't try anymore.
I see. Tell you what, later today, before bed and such, why don't you come by my office? We'll have some sweets and maybe you could stay there. Just for the readjustment.
If I'm still awake by then.
I said before bed.
I tend to nod off very quickly at places, but I'll try to
I
endeavor
see.
to remember.
Only if you want. Only if... It's more of a... if you need someone there. I can imagine that being alone's not the most pleasant right now, and... I can be there.
I much appreciate it.
You're there for me, so...
Of course.
Alright. I do gotta head off now, but...
Goodbye, Della.
Goodbye.
Be safe.
You know it!
Oh, Della. Entertainment, she says. Life is far from entertaining, honestly. nor is it some show or game that you can watch or be a part of. I wonder if reality hits someone so hard they block out reality to the point of probability. And I feel as though her invitation was because she wishes to not be alone. I mean, I'm not fond to be alone often, but in times like this, it helps me keep myself calm when I'm not surrounded by others. Then again, my mother and father would think it would be great training to be in this state and surrounded by others, to see how well I do. But now that she's pointed it out, with Balthasar really gone, I really am alone. In somewhat of the sense. People could argue that I have my court with me and my fellow sea monster. However, there is no one that doesn't make me feel alone. Not even Della. I feel as though the statement, "I feel alone," can only be washed away when there is somebody who honestly doesn't make you feel alone anymore. Or at least you don't realize how much their presence affected you until they're gone. Are you trying to cheer me up? You know, you remind me of Balthasar. You cannot respond verbally to me, but you listen. Even though Balthasar didn't have a mouth to express himself, his eye and his body movement was all I needed to know how he felt. I remember if I was tired, I would go take naps and curl up by his tail and fall asleep, and he let me. I'm surprised he put up with me. I was quite a stubborn child. When did I stop doing it? When did I stop showing my emotions around him? I don't know. Nothing ever bad happened, but maybe one day I just simply realized what if something did. I cannot risk that. I stopped coming to the temple less and less as I grew more busy at the castle, the court, looking after the duchesses. I would visit my estate every other day, make sure everything was kept up. And one thing I'm curious about. I might have known Della for quite a long time, but even I cannot truly claim to know her, nor she know me. However, there's one thing I know. Her eye for discernment is too good. And I can get a sense that regardless of who she hires or works for, she never can fully trust. From what I've seen through over the years. So, to have her life be tempted on by her doctor, someone she's known for 16 years, that seems almost sloppy of her. Unless she really, truly did trust this doctor. Perhaps maybe this individual was somebody she did genuinely trust, and that betrayal is hitting her quite hard. It is so hard to read her. She may appear like an open book on the outside, but as someone who has to hide themselves as well, every twitch and look around and body movement is always a tell. And there's also something indescribable that I relate to her on. I don't know why. I haven't figured it out yet. It just scares me. Because what if that thing that I keep thinking about is that we're alike? And if that's the case, on a level of how bad is it? I don't know. I cannot make sense of this relationship. Nor can I call it true friendship either, as much as it is said. Maybe I'm just so desperate to believe. But that promise, I couldn't make the full promise to her. And I don't think I could ever make that promise to anyone. I mean, there must be certain and special circumstances that allows you to be able to make such a promise. But to fully trust her, the matter of never leaving her. I mean, in a way I half lied. I can promise to stay, but whether my presence will be the same is up to debate in the future. Honestly, I feel like the thing that's keeping me going through life is making sure my estate and my loyal vassals are all paid for and their lives are good. Promises I've made to mother and father. Repaying Gar for saving me. And being loyal to the Duchesses. I wonder if I didn't have any of those driving needs. If my parents were still around, would I even be needed? I mean, I still question why they would take such a risk in letting me continue to be in this world, or themselves for that matter. I just always tried to understand them. When I asked questions, my mother and father would just simply say, "It's alright, don't try to understand it, just know that we love you." And even though I understand what love is, I didn't understand where theirs was coming from. So many confusing things. So many thoughts swirling in my head. Things I wish to say out loud, but I can't. things I want to argue, but I don't wish to start conflict. I don't understand. You're quite impressive. Balthazar. My first friend. I miss you. Well, I should go prepare some tools and do something to occupy my mind. Let us go, Uter. I should not overthink. Overthinking can lead to too much worrying, and too much worrying can lead to other things. Are you alright? Time to begin the long trek back home.
Would be. I know that men are more likely to get a little heated.
I keep forgetting to ask for a brown mushroom. I'll need to remember. Feels quiet around here. Right. Which one had EXP in it? Ah. Hello, Duchess Aqua.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you? I'm just organizing.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I'm about to head to the kingdom building area and organize that. I was just adding more upgrades for all of this stuff.
Yes, I needed to use a bunch of enchantments just now to repair some things.
Yeah, there is clerics at the village. You can also buy enchanting bottles from them as well.
Oh, wonderful. Would you mind if I come with you?
Yeah, that's okay. I'm just kind of chilling right now.
I hope the storage area is up to par.
Yeah, I saw it earlier. It looks great. I switched it over to make that the official storage area of the village. And now we just gotta, you know. Oh my gosh.
I need to add ladders on the side to reach the top chests.
Yeah. I want to organize all of that, so. I preferably would love to move all of this over there, so.
Just to clear up space in here.
Well, yeah, we're overflowing with, like, enchanted books and stuff like that, we're just overflowing with a lot of different stuff right now here, but also, I don't know if I want to do that, because this place also needs better organization as well.
Perhaps we can at least take all the prismarine stuff over there.
Oh, yeah, Finn already moved all of the guardian thingies over there.
Perhaps we can donate some photography stuff to the photography club.
Yeah, I don't think we need all of this.
Yes. Oh dear, be careful. Perhaps not waste the ender.
We're overflowing with ender pearls.
Even so, they're quite useful for the future. We can always move them to the other place.
Okay.
I have space in a backpack if you wish to give me some. I will.
There's just not enough space here. That's the issue. We may need to overhaul this place even and just change these out for, like, actual chests.
Perhaps.
Although I don't know how much use this is going to be when the village is all built up. You know, because people might just want to stay there.
There is also the fact that if we need items right away around the school area, we would be able to access some down here, so at least keeping some things.
Yeah, I think I might overhaul this and add just chests. Because this is not enough storage for all the stuff we have.
Perhaps maybe just putting the chests on the outside over here. We can probably keep these as they are.
Maybe. It's just looking at all of this the way it's organized now was hurting my brain. Okay. What was he doing? I have no idea. Okay. Oh, signs. I can get wood for signs. There. Okay. Do you want to make a group?
I guess that would be beneficial.
Okay, I'm gonna make a group. So did you go back to court?
Yes.
Oh, how was that?
Well, I had to attend a funeral, so.
Oh no! What happened?
Balthazar passed on his title.
Oh. Is that your butler?
No, the elder guardian of the local temple nearby.
Oh, okay.
Clamsworth insisted I stay a couple more days, but I didn't want to stay at home any longer.
That's valid.
How was your trip, or your time at court?
It was okay. Nothing of note honestly happened. Or nothing bad, honestly. I just stayed there for a while and talked to Father.
I see. The tide is being quite rude with the world at the moment.
Yeah, I'm noticing this. It's probably because people are off doing other stuff in other places. Like, not contributing to their own project instead of contributing to somebody else's project. Hello?
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, eventually. It'll happen. Dude.
Pardon me, Duchess, but I also noticed that your eyes seem to be a different color.
Yeah. When I went back to court, I had them look at my runes. And apparently they were in need of tuning.
I see.
So when the sorcerer tuned the runes to make it so what happened won't happen again, this is what happened.
I see.
Yeah, it reverted to apparently what is my natural eye color.
Oh. Well, it's quite a lovely eye color.
Yeah. Apparently the green was not my natural eye color. I was not aware of that.
Either color looks lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear, it appears I am very far down. Alright. Besides your eye color changing, has there been anything else that changed when the runes were tuned up? As you said?
No, not really.
Alright.
The only thing that kind of changed is that I was able to grow my hair longer. That's about it.
Yes, I did notice that as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite beautiful.
Thank you. Oh. Where am I going? We're almost there.
Ah, there. Very close.
Where am I?
I
I was somewhere. I know where I am now. It's fine.
Alright. Oh, I see more structures have been added.
Yeah, I was here earlier with Finn. And Finn has been working on all of this. All that's built here is Finn.
Yes, I noticed he gave me a tour of the farm last time I was here.
Yeah.
I do love how it's coming together, though.
Yeah, it looks very pretty. He just needs the dark prismarine for the roof.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be over here. And we went out trying to get more guardians. So. Oh, that's what this is just not producing anything. Okay, well then I just need to make those. I need to make upgrades for that. Because we tried a different way of capturing a guardian. We captured one, instead of killing them,
Yes,
getting a card, we captured it in a cage. Death. Yeah, we captured it in a cage, but it's not producing anything in here, so I think I might just have to add upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I was here with Finn earlier and we walked around this and chilled. So this is all very pretty though. I like it a lot. And then
even lovelier when maybe we could add some nice lampposts with the signature lanterns.
Yes. Definitely. We need to come up with like a lamppost design because I don't think we have one of those yet.
No.
But I came here earlier and I added this. This is the board. This is a notice board of anything that you guys need to know about. I put a list of builds that we need. The storage is done. The graveyard is kind of done. And so is the jail technically, but that's underground right now. And then I have everybody's names on the board. Well, I didn't have enough signs to put everybody's names in, but this is basically everyone. Who I know is working on something, because Finn said that you want to do water canals. So I put your name up there and I said, well, Levy does water canals. And then Paxton is not a big builder, but I put him down for train tracks because he likes the trains. Finn is doing the farm area right now. It's not done yet, but he's going to finish it. And then I put myself down for the train station, but anybody else is welcome to help me with that or want to build it with me. I don't mind. And then I'm going to do the wall border and the pathways, but Finn is trying to convince me to not do a wall. I'm doing a wall anyways, because it's required.
Alright.
Yeah, so if you want to do a build or anything, you just put it under your name, and then you do that. The town... Oh, wait, I'm going to put myself down for one more thing. Well, actually... Oh, go ahead.
Regarding the train station exactly, is the spot that Finn carved out for it a good spot?
Yeah, that's where I put my sign down. So I put a sign down over here really early on, stating that over here is where I want this train station to go. So this is where people are going to enter. And I think I talked to you about this, actually. But this is where the train station over here with this sign... People are we're going to build the train station here. I'm not sure if we're going to do it on the water or if it's going to be on land yet. And then people would enter, and then this is going to be the main area that people will enter into.
Ah, I see. So, like the entrance to the kingdom.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide on whether or not because I've decided instead of doing pathways and everything first, is I want a centerpiece done first. So whether that be like the town hall / a chapel, or and then a big town square that surrounds it. I would want to build something like that first so we can determine the middle of the village, or like the main area of where all the shops and stuff is going to be first, and then we extend paths off of that. I think that will be a little bit easier for us to work around.
Maybe I can think of designs for maybe a temple.
Yeah, Temple Town Hall. We can call it whatever we want. It's just going to be the main place where people can go. Marriages will be held there. It's going to be like the main centerpiece for the village, essentially. So if we can call it a temple.
Yes, I think that would be appropriate. And regarding the train station, are we having... I mean, what are we going to do for sea monsters? Do we just have to make sure we are supplied with enough potions when traveling across the train? Or...
No. So we're in the lead again. You want to know why we're in the lead in points again?
Yes. Why is that?
Paxton figured out how to make a water go underwater and run underwater.
Oh, that is most impressive.
Yes, so what he's going to do is he's going to build... What he told me he's going to do is he's going to build a train railway that goes underwater for sea monsters, for whatever parts we can. If we can't do that, then I think we just make sure that we have conduits along the way, or we just make sure that we have potions on hand. But basically, when it goes under the water, the main part of the train where the sea monsters are going to be is going to be under the water. And then it's going to be like a double-decker train, if that makes sense. Yeah.
In that case, does that mean the train station would be most appropriate built on the water?
Yeah, we can build it on the water since it's going to be like a double-decker sort of deal. What we can do is we can build an entrance for sea monsters, and then that can lead up to the other entrance. So it's kind of, we can build a double-decker train station, if that makes sense. Part of it under the water for us to enter through, and then part of it for the other origins to enter through.
Now, I understand this would take a while, and I expect this not to be done anytime soon, but after the tracks are placed down or mapped out, if there's any space underneath the tracks, like, for instance, maybe perhaps sprucing it up with the occasional nice bridge or so, just so they don't look like they're floating.
Yeah, definitely do that, yes. He's just going to place them down, Paxton is. I don't know if he's going to do a design for it or whatever. If possible, I would love to push him to do that. Because he said he's not good at building, and he really doesn't want to build roofs. So anything relating to the train instead of the station, he really asked me to really not give him the train station. That's why I'm doing it. I'm just making him do the tracks. But if we can push him to do like the little bridge awning that the tracks are on under the water, I will push him to do that.
If you want, I could put myself down to help build that centerpiece temple.
Yeah, go ahead. You can do it. You would name it as Town Hall / Temple on the thing so I know what you're talking about, or I can just rename it within the checklist.
Alright, I'll put that down then. And I wanted to... The storage set is finished, but I might occasionally spruce it up with some decorations here and there. When I find the willpower to actually do that.
Yeah, that's fine. What I was gonna do is I was gonna organize it, because that's where, for right now, that storage shed is where all of the village taxes are gonna be held. So, right now I have signs there being like, don't touch the taxes, mainly because I will collect them and I will distribute them between everyone, but also if you touch the taxes and you take all of the emeralds, it'll just put them in a new chest, and then I won't know where the taxes go. And I'll have to look for them over and over again, because it will move unless we designate a specific chest for it.
I do need to put a proper brazier in here instead of just having this random piece of fire.
Yeah, that's okay. I had to make a lectern in here and put it in here because this and then chests is what signifies it as a storage room, apparently.
I see. Well, I also should start doing putting ladders on these walls.
Yeah, definitely.
I think what I'll do is, for now, we can use the bottom chests until I will place lanterns at the top there and some ladders. And if, for some reason, we need more storage, I can add more rows in the middle here.
Oh, I do not anticipate us needing more storage than this.
You never know. I felt
Yeah,
like this was adequate.
Yeah, this is good. I'll go ahead and I'll organize stuff. I'll probably break it up by types of blocks and stuff, and then we'll go from there.
Yes, I wanted to get plenty, and at least a section to where we can swim to the top to grab some.
Yeah, I see. I just hope I can put item frames on this. If I can't, oh well, it's fine.
Yes, the unfortunate thing about being underwater. I will say, having to continuously mine andesite over and over was definitely fun.
Oh yay, love andesite.
Yeah, this is all andesite except for this back wall, which is diorite. I do hope the block combinations are nice.
Yeah, I like it. It's a good block combination. I like the tiled floor.
Yes, I had to replace the walls and ceilings and floors. I didn't want it to look like a bland cave.
That's understandable. I really like it. It looks really good. You did a really good job.
Thank you. Oh, thing of note. If you are in here, do not go to the tide. If you are standing here, drown tend to spawn out there with tridents, and they will throw it at you.
Yeah.
And I went down to half a heart at one point because I was with the tide for a moment.
Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. I will not be doing that.
Yes, if you're in the water, it's fine, but if you need to go commune with the tide, do it in the water. So, but yes, there's plenty of storage. Which I do have those ender pearls on me, which actually, pick out a chest, I can put them in.
My brain needs to organize them first. You can put them in anything, and then I'll just reorganize it later.
Put it in this top one. There you
are. Okay. Yeah, I will go ahead. I'll do signs, actually, instead of item frames, because that's a lot of leather. Yeah, okay. Yes, but okay, I'm gonna go grow trees for signs.
Regarding canals.
Yes.
I mainly wish to add the bigger ones within the more city-like area over there.
Yeah.
And then if this area over here, perhaps I will just add the occasional fountain and small miniature canal, because I don't wish to uptake the landscape in the farm area too much.
Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Do whatever you gotta do. The bigger canals in there will probably need to be spaced out in between buildings and stuff, so
yes,
that's fine.
I might plan to make a long canal and put the builds next to each other to outline it quite better, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And this shed can be revamped at any point.
This shed is getting torn down.
Alright, well.
The shed will be torn down at some point. I just don't know when.
Actually, perhaps I should see what we would need for lanterns. Just to begin collecting those.
Oh, I'm gonna need so much glow squid ink. Oh.
We will need plenty of soul sand to make soul torches, to make the soul lanterns.
I have some soul sand. I don't have a lot though. I only have 17, but we can definitely go into the Nether and get some if needed. I
do need to make a trip to the Nether. I haven't been to the Nether since that class we had regarding the Nether.
Yeah, I need more water breathing.
I do have a question.
I'm running a bit low.
Do you have a brown mushroom?
Like a single brown mushroom?
Yes.
Hold on.
I've been wanting to make vegetable noodles, but they require a brown mushroom.
Brown mushroom. Do I have a brown mushroom? No, I don't have a brown mushroom. But I think we can definitely find those in the Nether as well, can't we?
Indeed, I was just hoping someone would at least have one.
I don't have one.
That's alright. I also need to go to the Nether to kill some hoglins for ham, apparently.
I'm not gonna ask why, but okay.
It requires a specific ham for a specific recipe of honey glazed ham. I do not know why specifically hoglins, but
I am unsure.
oh, and you weren't there for it, but I did have a baking session with Duchess Waverly and Duchess Morel.
Oh, really?
Yes, so if you wish for a time to just simply bake a bunch of goods, let me know and I can fill up the kitchen. I can show you how to make all the baked goods.
Yes, I would like to do that at some point.
Oh.
Ow!
Oh my. Be careful. Are you alright?
I keep getting hit by the stupid thingies that come off of it.
Perhaps maybe doing it from a distance.
Maybe. I thought these would give me more mushrooms. I need a hoe.
Oh, is that what is required to get this down?
Yeah. Ben was doing it earlier.
Normally I have one on me, but I don't think I have one on me right now. I wonder where I put it. It might be back in the kitchen.
Is it Silk Touch? Yeah, that's Silk Touch. Okay, good.
Perhaps I'll also check the chests for the Nether supplies and see if there's any soul sand in there as well.
Yeah, there should be, honestly.
Honestly, if you give me the ones you have on you now, I can go grab iron from the shed and begin making the lanterns, so at least we can have those stocked up.
I have that much.
That should be fine. I just simply need coal and sticks. Which I know you should have plenty of sticks, correct?
Yeah, there should be a bunch of sticks in there.
Who knew lumber would be such a good economical trading item?
What would be?
Lumber.
Lumber. Oh.
Sticks, wood, lumber.
True.
We shockingly do not have a lot of coal. Unless I'm looking in the wrong place. Yes, no, we don't have a lot of coal.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. This was more so just like makeshift for me when I started over here. So.
Perhaps there's some around here, maybe? Oh, there's some. I'm going to need another pickaxe, I just realized. Mine has silk touch on it. Do you have a regular pickaxe, Duchess Aqua?
Yeah.
I might need to borrow it to mine this coal.
Put the coal down.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I should make a couple of torches.
Actually, while we're doing that, I want to get sand.
It made 52. That is quite a lot. Now I just need iron.
Yeah, I have fortune.
Oh, wonderful. I believe there's some iron in the chest down here, however.
Yeah, there is. I just saw it. I'm getting sand for TNT.
That takes quite a bit of iron.
For the soul sand lamps?
Yeah, for the lanterns.
Oh.
I would definitely be on the lookout for more iron.
Oh.
We'll need quite a lot. Our 22 pieces of iron only gave me 32 soul lanterns.
Oh, well, that's a good start anyway.
Yes. Well, I had to break them down to nuggets, but then again... Yes. Alright, well, I have the lanterns. Now, the question is, what type of design?
I think Finn did the circle one at our... well, the circle one is the one that we have at the school.
I believe having a variety would also be nice.
Yeah, probably. We also want to keep it, like, uniform to, like, that's the one that we are using for... They could be, like, different, like, in the each of, like, the rule will be one, and then the city will have a different one.
The tube lantern looks quite nice. Or at least...
Is that the circle one?
No, it is the... It looks like a blue tube.
Oh.
But it could be a type of lantern that could simply be placed down near where the torches are to give off some light. But I can keep looking at the other designs. Let me see. What is this one? Oh. Ah. There's also a tiny iron bowl soul lantern. That seems like more of a decorational thing inside the houses, though. Checkered. The checkered one is rather lovely as well. The blue paper soul lantern looks quite beautiful.
The paper one?
It could be a lovely decoration to have around certain shops and stalls.
I don't know where you're viewing this.
Oh, I'm by the table. I am placing them down and looking at them.
Oh, okay.
If you wish to come look at them.
Yeah.
Here, let me make one of each.
Oh!
Oh?
The tube. Ooh.
There's more. Oh, not that one.
I was about to be like, that's a regular one. Oh. Ooh. I like this one. That's fucking big. Wow.
Indeed.
Oh, that's the circle one we have. That gives off a lot of light.
I don't know why that one is so particularly
Ooh.
bright.
I like this one. These two are my contenders. Oh, wow.
Mm.
That's a meh. That's also a meh. That's also... Oh, they're just the same thing, but in different colors?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, there's another different one. One moment. I'm just getting through them all. And I believe this should be the last one.
Huh. That one's interesting.
Indeed.
My two contenders are this one and this one. This one and the brown one.
Yes.
Those are the two that I like. That and then the checkered one. Those are the two that I like the best.
You know, I believe having one of these on a pedestal of sorts, or like a pillar in the train station, this big one, would be an interesting design, especially with the little handle on top is bigger.
Yeah, it would definitely be interesting to have that one.
But I quite like this purple one. I believe it would be cute amongst, like, certain stalls from in the marketplace that we build.
Yeah, I don't... Yes, the paper ones would definitely be really cute in, like, stalls in a marketplace or anything like that. And then, but for, like, regular ones, like regular street lamps, I think this one for the rural area. Like this one, and then this one for, like, the main city.
Indeed. What I could do is for the rural areas, my goodness. Would you prefer maybe perhaps regular wooden fence post lanterns, and then for the city area we have more of a concrete post?
Yeah, wooden for here, and then concrete or more stone for over there.
Yes. Alright. What type of wood would we want?
I would go with crimson.
Crimson?
Yes, but I would also run it by Finn as well, since he's the one doing the rural area.
Perhaps I will put one crimson post down and then just leave it there and see how we feel about it. We can always
get
rid of it. Alright, so this one for the rural area and this one for the others.
Yes.
I'll need to turn these back to normal.
More sand.
Do we need that for glass? Is that...
I'm getting it for TNT.
Should I be concerned?
No, it's for the nether.
I see. only problem I have with the wooden cage soul lantern is that it doesn't give off a lot of light. It is the dimmest of the bunch.
Yeah, maybe for the... Maybe for the rural area we can do regular lanterns. And then we could do the wooden regular lantern if there's a variant of that. And then for the main other area, we do the soul lantern one.
I think it would be decent enough, and actually, I think with enough of them around it'd be fine. Perhaps with the occasional soul lantern torch or two. We'll see.
Okay.
I will build a singular lantern post and we'll see where that goes. Do we have crimson wood in the chest?
I need to go back to the nether.
Are we out?
I was growing it and I was using it for signs.
Ah, I see.
But I need more of the mushroom.
These arches are quite lovely.
Ooh, yeah, the one that Finn made, yeah, those are really nice. I don't know what he used for that.
I believe it is warped wood.
Yeah, I know the wood, but I mean, I don't know what he used for the things.
Trapdoors.
Like,
or no doors.
That's not. It slides.
Oh. Oops.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we've. Okay.
Problem averted.
Yeah, Finn is about to come back, and we have all of these things facing the wrong way, and he's gonna be like, "What did you do?"
It would be honestly quite amusing.
Yeah.
The windmill is adorable and all, but I feel like it is too low to the ground, unless that is just me.
I told him it was stubby. I did tell him it was stubby, but he didn't listen to me. So he can do whatever he wants. And just be careful back there. We don't have a lot of conduit action back there.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps it could be expanded within time. I mean, after all, we shouldn't overwork ourselves.
Yeah.
Things might start out small, but then we can gradually readjust them with time.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you happen to have maybe any crimson on you, or is it all used up?
I used it on... There's like maybe like a couple of logs in here. Wait, where'd it go? Yeah, no, I only have 2 planks left. I used it all.
Oh, I see. Alright, that is alright.
We can Yeah, I can definitely go back to the nether and get some.
Perhaps a planned nether trip will be necessary.
Yeah, me and Morel went because Morel wanted netherite, so I went to get her so me, her, and Finn went to go get netherite for her. But that was the last time well, actually, no, I was in there today with Finn, but that was just for traveling.
Will you be available tomorrow, Duchess?
Yes, I will be available tomorrow.
Then perhaps we can go tomorrow.
Yeah, I could definitely go tomorrow.
I don't think I will look at concepts and designs for the temple/town hall, and then...
Ah, I lied.
Oh.
Here.
Oh.
I didn't look at my backpack.
Well, this works out. Let me see. actually. I'm quite curious. Oh, my. Make a lovely bunch of crimson wood. Curious. I wonder... Alright, well, let me first turn these into fences. After I grab some sticks. And I can build one post. I will say, I believe the thing I hate making most is fences.
Yeah, no, they're very tricky to make.
It's more so the fact that sometimes I accidentally make gates instead.
Yeah, sometimes when I make sticks, I accidentally forget. I think that I drag things over, but then I don't, and then I just make a bunch of buttons, and then I'm like, what the heck?
And there goes half the material collected.
Yeah, for real. Levy, can I ask you something and get your opinion?
Sure.
So, so, what if I told you that one of the teachers is I don't know how to say this. This is just how I'm taking it. So, today I was brought to Professor Castiel's hole. And he's the one who calls it that. He is the one who calls it his hole, okay? In reality, it's a village in a city that he's building. And he said it's a city for people who feel like they don't belong in their own origin. And, for people who want to, like, you know, outcasts or something like that. People who want to, you know, like, have, like, a home away from home or something like that. And he's getting other students, 2 of them including Finn and Paxton from our court, to help him build that as well. So not only do they have our project that we're working on, but his as well. But he says that his is a completely voluntary thing that if they don't want to contribute to, they don't have to. But I am worried people are going to be splitting their time between that and their own project, which within my opinion, they should be focused more towards their own court rather than his project, rather than him helping his own court. I don't know how I should feel about it, because that kind of goes against the whole point of why we're building our own kingdoms. So we can learn how to do it on our own without the help of someone there. And to work together with our court and with each other.
I can certainly see both sides. But if it is a voluntary issue, then that is on the people who wish to volunteer for it. They just simply need not have to. And if they are able to effectively split their time appropriately, then I honestly see no problem. But if it becomes a thing where it is getting in the way, then I guess that can be where an issue can be drawn. But if it is not, then that is up to them. Personally,
That's
what
true.
the professors do in their own time really isn't none of my business, and if it is a voluntary situation where it's not forcing the students or affecting them in that manner, then again, I don't really see it too much as a problem unless the students themselves make it a problem.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's all.
Yeah.
Perhaps maybe Finn and Paxton will learn some more build techniques. Who knows? But I'm certain that they both know how to manage their times wisely.
Yeah. I'm just worried people are gonna get burnt out from all the work that they're doing, that's it.
That is completely understandable. And of course, we can always have days where we can all come together as a group to do some build projects and then spend some other days relaxing. Try to keep our spirits up.
Yeah.
I believe it'll be fine.
Yeah.
And if there's any concerns, you can always talk to them about it and see if they are doing okay.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing this whole week. I feel like I've just been going around to different court members asking them if they're okay. Just trying to keep up, like, let them know that, like, if they need something, we're there for them, essentially.
I see. That is a good thing.
That also goes to you. If you need something, we're here for you.
Thank you. I'm alright. I am here to serve, after all.
Well, yeah. But also, you're a person.
I believe I used a textured base block. I think it looks quite nice. I just have to add the chain and lantern and see if that brings it together.
Yeah, I like it.
Alright, let's see. Let me go grab the lantern.
What I... Never mind.
Alright, let's see.
Ooh. I like it.
I believe we'll be able to tell better when it's nighttime.
Yeah. This is just me personally, what I would do is I would make another block like this, put it up one more, take away this one, and then put stair, 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 stair. Or you could get a see-through, so that way the design on the bottom so it comes through, trapdoor. Trapdoor, trapdoor, trapdoor. Like a see-through trapdoor. I don't know if there are other types of trapdoors, but that's what I would do.
Like add another block right here.
Yeah, add another block right here and either do stairs on the bottom to give it more of a base, or do trapdoors.
And then trapdoors. Let's see.
This is do trapdoors?
Yes. Like that.
Yeah, like that. Or if we wanted to do, hold on, a different color to like contrast a little bit. Which one of these do I like better? Which one of you do I like? We'll try that. Or what we could do is to contrast the color a little bit.
I think that is a nice contrast.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have more of that block.
Ah.
Or do I? I know Finn definitely does.
He has quite the inventory on him.
Yeah, I know. It's all on him, though. Well, actually, what I can do... Put that down. Ah! Okay. Wahaha! God. I have issues. Here's that wood if you want it. This material sounds wet.
What do we think of the stairs? I think they're a little bit too much.
I'm gonna be really honest. I like the stairs more than I like the trapdoors, but that's just me.
I wish the wood for the fence post was just a bit thicker. Like...
Yeah, same.
If it was, then I would feel much better about it.
If you don't want it to be as bulky, because I think that may be the problem that you see with it, I would definitely go with the trapdoors. That's just my opinion, though. I also took a beautiful picture of this area earlier.
Let me see something. Perhaps... Let me try something. See if we have any left. Do we have a stone cutter?
Yeah, it's over by the farm, though. Like where, the guardian cards are. Finn moved it over there.
Somebody has a triangle and they're being quite obnoxious with it.
Maybe they should stop being obnoxious with it.
I do not know. I do not know where to find them.
Well, it is producing something. Okay,
Wait,
well, I need to...
Where's the stone cutter?
Over by... Here, I'll come to you. Hello. This way. It's behind this chest. It's right here.
Oh.
Okay, I need to make some big upgrade slots, and then I need to make the speed enhancement. Oh, I need one of those, and then I need 2 of the loot ones, and then I need 1 of the enchant ones. Okay. So hopefully make that produce more.
What?
But the cards do seem like they are better.
I believe I actually like that a bit more. It's a bit more out of the way.
Ooh. I like the thick block.
Yeah, I believe this also helps. Maybe texture.
Ooh. You wanna know what I would do? Give me the full block back. Or a full block. Any full block, it doesn't matter. Yeah. That's not right. Hello?
That looks much better.
Yeah. It goes from big, small, smaller.
That satisfies me a lot better.
Yeah, and then the only other thing I would do, trapdoors around the base to match the color, and then you're good.
I believe I only have the colors you gave me.
It would be the crimson.
Let's see. Then let me...
Although with that, I would do a different design than because the see-through was so that way the pattern would show through. So maybe the trapdoor can have like a prettier, like a better design. Crab, stop climbing things. Valid. I like that. That's good. That's perfect.
I am satisfied with this design.
I do like this. This does look very nice, yes.
Real quick though. Do we... Oh, that is the wrong... This one or this one?
Honestly, I like simple. The simple one is better, within my opinion.
Alright.
The non-brick, yeah, that one, the smooth one.
So we can see if this is a suitable design. If Finn approves, we can begin to scatter them about the pathways.
Yes, we can. You can try to get him over here, but I highly doubt he will come over here. Personally, I would let it hang. I would only do that if we were doing one more block up.
Alright. I believe that is good enough.
Yeah, I like it.
I hope nighttime comes faster so I can see what this looks like at night.
Yeah, the only other thing... no, I'll leave it alone. Never mind.
I don't wish to overdo it and then... Just...
Yeah, I'm thinking of stuff that's gonna make it way too overly complicated.
Yes, this is the royal era. It doesn't need to be...
It doesn't need to be flashy.
No. Just simple.
Mm-hmm.
is a quite nice design.
Yeah, I like it. It looks good.
Now, question for the town hall / temple.
Yeah.
Since the train station will be over there, would you like the front entrance to be like right here?
Hold on, let me get a sign if we're picking a spot. I have a sign. I feel like that's almost too close. You know what I
Want it
mean?
back a bit, maybe starting from on top of this hill? Or...
Yeah, I would say like on top of this hill on this level. What I would do is we should get the train station in place first. And then we'll judge that off of like where the center is going to line up with. Because what I would want is if we do the temple and the town hall, is we could build it's obviously going to be a big build. So the temple and the town hall is going to be like in the center of everything. That's going to be the main thing. And then I would want a town square surrounding it, if that makes sense. Just like a big like circle surrounding it that gives a clear path of where stuff is. And then around it would be like buildings, essentially. You know what I mean?
I believe I understand what you mean.
Yeah, I could give a better example and probably draw something up.
And another idea is to still have the town hall, but then maybe perhaps leading the pathway towards it have like a type of statue or fountain with the pathways around it. To save up some space as well.
Yeah, probably.
It could be like a beautiful fountain of some sorts.
Mm-hmm.
And I can add some canals on the side of the town hall and maybe make a mini bridge over one leading to the entrance.
Yeah, definitely. We could do that. I do want to think of a design, though, when it comes to the town hall, and then see what we can come up with. Because the town hall, within my opinion, should be a big build. Because it's going to be the center and the staple of the whole city. So it should be big, it should be grand, and it should be something that people are wanting to go into. Because like I said, like, weddings will be held there. And we're also using it as a temple, so it's also going to be a place of worship.
Alright, I can draft up some designs and send them over to you at some point.
Yeah.
Alright. With that said, I believe I should start heading back now.
Okay.
Are you going to be here organizing?
Yeah, I'm gonna organize.
Oh, I see. Alright. I do love this area, just the swim is a little bit... well...
I mean, it takes like under 5 minutes to get back and forth, but it'll definitely be quicker whenever the train gets implemented.
Indeed. As well as the fact that if the world would cooperate, it takes less time.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yes. I will also try to endeavor to have a bunch of backpacks with materials on me so I don't have to keep going back and forth when I am starting any build projects.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think that is the most thing that is taxing with this entire project, is going back and forth.
Yeah, for materials, it definitely is. It's just something that we're going to have to stock up on, which is why I gave a material list of things that I know that we were going to need for the type of, like, designs and stuff that we were going to do. So
Indeed.
I definitely did want to get ahead of that while we could.
Of course. I'll just continue to stay in this chat until I am home. It's a long swim back.
You're fine.
I'm just hoping I don't run into a jellyfish.
I always like to swim closer to the top. That way I know I won't run into a jellyfish, if that makes sense.
You do have to be careful that the big ones tend to appear in the ice biomes near the top.
Yeah, that's true, but I try. But I avoid that biome when I go through, when I swim through it.
We typically go around it anyways.
Yeah.
I'm quite curious on where the other courts have decided to start building their kingdoms. I'm a little bit curious on where the other courts have decided to start building their kingdoms.
Well, Paxton knows where the demons are.
I was in one of their tunnels.
Yeah. I don't know where the demons are. Paxton knows where it is. The fell folk, no idea. The vampires, no idea. Actually, no. In the Nether, they have a Nether highway to their portal for their building area.
Oh, that is actually quite smart.
Yeah, we may need to look into doing that eventually, so...
That might save a lot of travel time.
Yeah, it definitely will.
I feel a little bad for Paxton considering how far he's going to have to place those train tracks.
Hey, if he tells me he doesn't want to build anything, like, and he specifically asked me to not make him build things, especially a roof, then he's gonna get the manual labor jobs.
Very, very fair.
Because all of us are contributing. It's not just one person or a few people doing all the work. Every single person is going to contribute, whether they like it or not. And I will make Waverly contribute.
Well, I've reached home.
Okay, no worries. Have a good rest of your night.
You as well, Duchess Aqua. Please missive me if you need anything.
Yeah, of course I will.
Alright. Good night.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Goodness. I was not expecting to be there that long. Good evening, Dante. Is there... I'm not going to question. Thank you very much, sea snakes. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. I suppose just walking around helps. I keep forgetting about this spot and how nice it is. I should endeavor to come here more often. I wonder when culinary will start up again. I wonder, have the cabinets been restocked? I should endeavor to do that. Oh. I did add a couple, but oh. I need to restock some more for the ingredients. I honestly don't know where I'm wandering to. Wandering around just sort of helps, I suppose. What's going on around here? Oh. Interesting. they certainly redecorated appropriately. Oh, I see the pancakes are gone. It's quite cozy in here. And very, very warm. And comforting. I don't wish to leave it. Perhaps tomorrow I should maybe perhaps I don't like to sit still for too long. I should really use this reading nook more often. Perhaps I should visit the farm. Don't know what keeps gravitating me towards the farm. Who knows? friends. Very colorful. Is this always here? Have I grown crazy? I don't remember there being water here. Perhaps my mind is playing tricks on me. Well, mushroom rice is quite an obvious one. I will need a red mushroom and a brown mushroom for this recipe. Alas. What is the recipe for the honey glazed ham? Honey bottle, 2 bowls of rice. Perhaps I can grab the honey bottle now. There we are. At least I have a bottle of honey. I probably had some back in the kitchen, but having extra can't hurt. Perhaps I should just brew tea for a while. Let's get to work. I will have to raise the 8 levels again. Oh my goodness. All right. Right. does take quite a while. There we are. I should invest in more kettles and more stoves. Well, little sea snakes, since it is just you and I, if you have any questions for me, please let me know. Indeed. My favorite water? I'm afraid that I do not know of such a thing. I suppose just water in general. Though if you're asking me if I prefer fresh water over salt water, I do come from the ocean, so I prefer salt water. An interesting question nonetheless. Oh. Lady Daphne? Greetings, Lady Daphne. Hello.
Apologies, I was not expecting you.
I'm just making tea right now.
I see.
Would you care for a cup?
That would be lovely if you don't mind.
What type of tea do you like?
I do enjoy hibiscus. If you have it, if not, then no. Thank you kindly. Oh,
Of course.
there we are.
There's also some sweets in the display case over there if you wish to grab one.
How much for 'em?
I'm not charging right now, so consider it on the house at the moment.
Alright, then. Let's see. Oh. I'll take this, thank you.
Of course.
That seems to be a new outfit.
Ah. Yes, I suppose. Navy is the color of mourning for sea monsters.
Oh, I see. Apologies for your loss.
Thank you. Dear.
I will leave you be to do that very quickly. I will be on that side of the room.
Very well. Well. At least I'm getting a plethora of types of teas done, which is good. If you have any more questions, sea snakes, feel free to ask. Oh. I didn't notice that question. Thank you. Sea snake, I'm so sorry. The living situation out of school. Well, only a couple people know about Balthazar, and I am nobility. So most nobles have their own estate and servants and such. So that is probably why. And I rarely mention Clamsworth's name, so I can see where she mistook. Ah, good, I have more bottles. Ah. Well, at least hibiscus can steep quite fast. Might actually finish before the robos. That is a tricky question. I do like my school life because it is where I can look after the duchesses. However, home is home. And again, being home does stir up memories for me that I'd rather not delve into. But it was nice seeing everybody again. Even though it was for a short while. When was the last time I talked to the duchesses? Well, considering I spoke with Duchess Aqua moments ago, I believe the last time I discussed things with Duchess Waverly and Duchess Roel was a week ago. I have not spoken to either of them since. Which I need to endeavor to do so. I'm sure Duchess Morel is probably wondering where I am. Indeed, it does get quite quiet around here when everyone is not attending classes. Well, yes, winter break will be over soon. Indeed. However, there are times when I do like the calm and quiet. One power I wish I had. The ability to be able to control a certain thing. Which is all I will really say on the matter. I do not know why this keeps happening. My armor. I will eventually. I just need to go to the Nether. I will need quite a bit more materials. I am uncertain, Seasick. I'm sure of on people's whereabouts. I am going to head back to the dorm to see if I can grab any more green tea or other such. I need to harvest some from my farm after all. Hello, Hooter. Perfect. Let me see. Alright, that should be enough. trust me. Oh, thank you for the cookie. I much appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm having trouble trying to remember this. ask for. I suppose Lady Daphne headed out. Good night, Alex. Thank you for joining the stream. Have a pleasant night. My favorite believe that would be a little spoon. Oh, happy birthday. I hope you have a pleasant birthday. What on earth is happening? Oh my goodness. Alright. Goodness, the world is being quite strange today. Favorite weapon, I thought would be my trident. Perhaps maybe. My, people are quite busy, aren't they? Well, it appears I will need to go get more tea leaves. be plenty. Alright. None of this has matured yet. Now back to the tea room. Alright. Where did I... Ah. There it is. And simply to make it look nicer. There we are. appears I will need to make more bottles soon. Ah, perfect. It appears I'll have to make more tea soon. Alright. But for now, I shall wait for these. There we are. This will certainly take quite a while. I've stacked up on quite a bit of sufficient amounts of tea. Simply need to gain more bottles. Oh dear. There we are. An echo, you say? I do not believe should be any, as far as I'm aware. Now for the waiting game. Ah. Perfect. I see. still. And this is the part of the waiting game that takes the longest. I'm surprised these two haven't turned yet. Strange. Oh dear. to... There we are. And now I wait for these. These will be a while. Indeed, it is quite relaxing. The equivalent to watching paint dry, as one would say. I do not know why this keeps happening. Quite fast indeed. Alright. Almost there. I'm so tired. Maybe I'll just nod off right here for a while. And we are ending stream. Oh, I'm so tired, guys. I'm so tired. I'm very tired.
This is the part where I go.
Turn this down a bit. So sleepy. So sleepy. Oh my goodness. Who knew making tea could make one so eepy? Very, very eepy. Indeed. Well, with that, I'm not gonna linger any longer because I am quite tired. I need my eeps. So thank you guys so much for watching me make tea, even if it was a little boring. Oh my god. And have a wonderful rest of your nights. Go check out everybody down in the description down below. And yeah, have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.
I only wish you could see that some things are not meant to be. Hey, I could have done so much more, trying to make this okay. But I wish you could see that some things are not meant to be. I can't breathe, I can't hear, I can't see when your eyes won't stop looking at me. And the words that you said last night